Yo, what's up? What'd you say? Yo, what's up? What'd you say? Yo, what's up? What'd you say?
What game is that?
Welcome, single viewer. It's good to have you. Hopefully this sounds okay. I turned it down rather than blow out people's eardrums, but maybe it's too low now. Okay. It's Gloomwood. It's a stealth game where you die very fast. It's like Thief, which I've never played. So, 4 difficulties. Abundant resources, low enemy presence, low enemy damage, speed and senses, quick save and quick load. I really don't like the idea... Well, I never like to play on easy mode anyway, but I definitely don't like the idea of there being no punishment in a stealth game. I'd be too tempted to make use of it. So, Half Moon is a standard difficulty. It literally says standard on everything. Now you can only save at save points. And then hard mode cuts the resources, more enemies. Enemies are harder to fight, and same thing with the save system. And then Blood Moon throws in all that, plus you can only save with a consumable. So inventory space is pretty limited in this game. So it's not just about I can only save so many times. You also have to carry this shit with you. And in a game that I'm streaming, I don't want to get in a situation where I'm completely stuck. The game is kind of difficult anyway. I played it for about an hour and a half. I was streaming it, but then I very stupidly didn't save a VOD of it. So I'll just restart the game. I wasn't that far into it. So I'll play on hard mode. That's usually what I do. I'm definitely okay with a game punishing me by putting me back at a save for failing. I feel like that is okay. As you can see, it will be a bright and cheery game pretty much the whole way through. Lots of bright lights, funny sounds, funny music. Good for kids, children's birthday parties. Usually, you play Gloomwood. Very popular at kindergartens, daycares. They love this part. You zone in on the hanging bodies, and the kindergartners are like, "Yeah!" They all clap. It's pretty good. They really get into that part.
Prepare a carriage. They want us to bring him to the city gates.
So, as is tradition in many video games across the years, you start in a jail cell. Gotta show how badly the protagonist was fucking up before you came in and started making things right again.
What an unfortunate predicament you found yourself in. Kidnapped and brought here, of all places. Well, if you listen to me, you may yet survive this night. Here, this ring should help you stay out of the light. You have many enemies here. The darkness will shroud you from them. I'm off. Can't stay here. Look for the old lighthouse on the coast. I've left instructions there. Good luck, Doctor. There's more to this city than you can possibly imagine.
Okay, so the ring, pretty clever little piece of game design here, because being a ring, it could be on your hand when you're doing, you're holding something else, a gun or a bomb or something. So you can see, you move around in the light, it glints, you go in the darkness, it fades away to nothing. You can see when I move around in the darkness like this, it lights up. That's because you can still be seen when you're moving around in the darkness. If you're moving at full speed, you have to do this little slow walk thing. Sneaking. And you can see the light disappears, move fast, blinks back on, and same thing with crouching. Move speed penalties for not being seen. In a game about not being seen. So when they force you to sneak by this first guy, you got no way to deal with him besides just stealth. Sneak on by. I think this is locked. Yeah. So and where you land makes a difference. Like these What is this, like refuse? Maybe, I guess, piles of dead fish is probably what it is. Masks the sound to be landing. Whereas I guess maybe landing in the water would make a splash sound. You can mantle up surfaces.
Hey, Doc. They put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They might still be there if the rats haven't gotten to it. Every day.
Okay, so the thing we picked on the ground there is our Attache case here. You can flip it. You can see what you got equipped, which is pretty much nothing. And you have our journal here. This gives us our health. I'm not sure what mind is yet. Some kind of like fear mechanic. Maybe you breathe louder when you get scared. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea at all. And also our files and documents. So here you have the controls. And maps, which I think we do not have any. Okay, we have the sketch. So here's where we are now, in the heart of this building, essentially. And the guy says we need to get to the lighthouse. So the farthest I've gotten to is the mine. So I've gotten out of this first area, but I wouldn't say I've gotten very far. We also start with a bottle. These can be thrown to make noise. Oops. So they're pretty useful tools. And taking up 2 slots in inventory isn't a big deal. So we have this note here, which informs us that the lift isn't working because the button is out, and you can see, it even lights up like, hey, can't do anything with it. So, there's 2 ways to open doors. You can fast open it, which makes noise, or you can hold it and it slow opens the door. Steal the key. Game is still enforcing stealth at the beginning here before it gives you a weapon, so you know, hey, it's an option. You can walk by guards. You don't have to kill everything. I mean, we're still going to kill most stuff. So you can jump up here and climb this chain to kind of skip ahead a little bit, but there's not much benefit in doing so. The level design is very recursive, at least in this first area. I haven't gotten very far. So there'll be a lot of loops in on itself, lots of shortcuts and alternate paths, as you'd expect a good stealth game to have. I didn't mean to open that so fast. Though, the same thing here, these metal surfaces make a lot of noise when you step on them. So I never came back, and I guess you can maybe turn off the lights of this generator if you find a crank, but I never found the crank. So I'll try to do a better search of this level, see if I can find everything through this time. Now that I know where I'm going, or I have some idea. So this cane serves as your weapon here.
This fish is clearly rotten.
You're lucky.
Good luck, Doc. You're gonna need it.
Move the body, hide it. So this sword you can block with it. So you can 1v1 enemies if they have melee weapons pretty comfortably. As soon as it becomes more than one enemy, or they have something that's not a melee weapon, like a gun or something, things get pretty dicey pretty fast. This isn't a game, especially in hard mode, where you're going to be mowed through the enemies unless you're sneaking up on them. So you got a quick attack, and then you have this charged stab, which one-shots people. It doesn't have to be in the back. It seems like as long as they're not aware of you, it's a one-shot. But you're already moving pretty slow when you're sneaking, and when you charge this thing, you slow down even more. So it's you want to be really close to somebody before you start this thing up. You can't just walk around and hold it. Okay, oh, and also I might want to do the old save here, so I'll go ahead and overwrite my old one. Alright, and we picked up that button off the shelf in that metal room, so that's there. And the way forward is open. This was about the part of the game where it's like, alright, you've had your tutorial, we're going to just start throwing nonsense at you constantly. So if you, oh shit. Oh god.
Seems quiet now.
Already.
That noise just now. Come on out.
This is going great. I'm already.
Come out.
Okay. It worked out for me. I got lucky. So one thing I did forget to illustrate, you have this lean key. It's definitely... they can definitely see you when you lean out, though, so it needs to be used in sparing manner. It makes you go pretty far, actually, so you kind of need to be careful. But if you just poke your head out real quick and they see you, they don't go aggro. They just come to investigate, so you could even use that to lure guards out, and then you can turn the lights on and off, or some of them, like some of these ones on the walls here. These are uninteractable. Can't do anything with that. I believe the torches could probably be put out with some kind of item, but see, I'm loading up on the bottles. We push forward. This is the room I started in right here, so you can actually lower that. You make a path back. I'm not sure why you'd want to go back, but maybe you want to get a little lost or something.
The hounds seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe there is a reason to go down here. Or the guard in here. Did he leave? This guy's gone too. Oh, little Christmas hat. I think that's what, December 27th or something right now. So I think that's Christmas specific. What's this? Yes, this is empty. I don't think this is useful to me. Really don't need a severed head either. That doesn't seem particularly worthwhile. Okay, let's as you can see, inventory space already running pretty low here. So I will run back to the save point, and I will, because this is a save point, but pretty much for this whole area. I'll be looping back on this again and again. Go ahead and drop some of this stuff off here. Okay, I'm in caution, because I did take a shotgun shell to the back there, so not great. It doesn't say that this recovers HP, but you can eat it. I guess I can test it right now. This is so big, I'm not going to want to transport it anyway. Okay, it did indeed heal me. That's how you heal shotgun blast. After all, you eat a big wheel of cheese. Everybody feels better immediately afterwards. Okay, let's go back to this freezer room here. Get the rest of these goodies. Get everything. Is this a bot? I don't know what that is. Alright, so I have no idea what these things are for. They say may have scientific value here at the bottom. Is this for... Can you level up? Does it give you skill points? Do you sell them? I don't know. I know they're not useful to me right now, but do I want to give up inventory space to transfer these things? Like, I have no idea. It's not too difficult to bring things from save point to save point, as long as you've cleared the path. But of course that involves actually clearing the path, which is not always, you know, like the optimal thing to do in a stealth game. So, yeah, this guy's got a gun. I guess he left. I hear him moving around. Is there a light switch in here? No, I don't see anything. There's a explosive barrel. So I made the mistake of before of shattering one of these windows and alerting pretty much every guard out here. So don't do that. There's also these little things are health vials, and I got some money and a flare gun bullet. Oh, no. I don't know what happens if that hits the ground hard, but I'm not going to find out. Okay. So, carefully not breaking the windows. And same thing with this metal here. You do not want to walk on that, fall on that. So let's just go outside the perimeter and take these guys out one at a time. Totally hit. Completely invisible to everybody. Okay, I think what I actually want to do is I want to go back. I want to backtrack. Yeah, these wooden panels right here are what keeping me from making noise. So there's this guy here right outside the door who's preventing my passage from the other direction. I'm gonna call lift down in case I need to get out of here quickly. Oh jeez. Somebody noticing? Oh shit. Please don't have a gun. He's got a gun. Oh, there are two. Oh, okay. Well, that's that's why you don't leave bodies out in the open or try to take on guys with a gun. All right. my first inevitable death. I don't think I lost much progress. Let's see. Maybe I need to go back to this kitchen real quick. Probably good to drop more of this stuff. That's what I should. I should have thrown a bottle. Sitting there with all these tools in my inventory. Well, people are walking up on me and I don't use any of them. Okay, maybe I can get this guy first this time. Or maybe I can just move the body. Really like to. Oh shit. Okay, good. You didn't notice. Oh man. No. Oh no. Okay, good. You can bring it back down when it's halfway up. I feel like this will go smoother if I just take out this guy by the door. Oh, I already got this guy. What am I doing? Of course I did. I literally just killed him.
Curious sound.
So one place I'd like to explore, I never went over there. You can definitely go in the water here. There's ladders out, and later on you have to go through the water in some parts. So I didn't really explore out there. This looks like... it's a little hard to tell, this railing here. I wonder if it's traversable. It's over here. Okay, this is the very first area. I definitely want to come back to the cabin. I think they clear the guards out of this place first so I don't get any unpleasant surprises if I get trapped in there. This looks like the boundaries of the level to me, this railing marking it. But then this cave area is clearly outside of that, so I wonder. Okay, I've pretty much taken care of things here. So one thing that's a little tricky here is this lighthouse on the outside will, yeah, it'll spin over this way and reveal you. So even the shadows here aren't necessarily trustworthy. This guy knows. He's a knower. You do move faster sheathing your weapon, by the way. Oh. So this leaves me right back to the save point. Progress. Maybe I should drop some stuff off. It's pretty dangerous to get caught in these stairwells. You can't turn off the lights in here, you know, they're straight lines, you can't get away from anybody, so you really... Stairwells are not places of safety. There's no way to traverse up and down them without getting caught if they're looking at you. A surprise turn at the end. What's this? Sounds like money. Yeah, it's just money. Money, money, money. I guess this is supposed to be some kind of information about the crank here, but they're telling me that they have none of them. I guess it's just telling me the crank isn't here, like I'll have to look elsewhere. Maybe that's what's being communicated. And the game has money, obviously. I've never found an opportunity to spend it, so again, that scientific value thing, there has to be... And the inventory space, like, look at this shit. Surely I can expand it. So... Probably won't be doing any of that stuff till I get out of here alive, though. Maybe I should just focus on the problem at hand rather than worrying about transporting goods. Okay, just unlock that. I got a key from somewhere, I guess. This is the room across the way from that window I jumped out of earlier. So this gentleman talks about some Sylvia who betrayed him. He did her dirty work, right? Corruption and such. And then she backstabbed him. So, villain foreshadowing. Dun dun dun. It also... let me take a look real quick here. It also, yes, it says, it talks about the revolver in the safe, so that's, I guess that's the gameplay purpose here is it tells you about there's a revolver in the safe. How do you get in the safe, you say? Well, it's a 3-button combination, it only goes up to 6, so, you know, that's only 666 guesses, which would be taking me no time at all. Or you can instead just turn off the lights, and the code is written right here on the wall. So again, there's a good reinforcement here of, like, lights off equals good. You get rewarded for the lights being off, whether it's the solution to a puzzle or whether that's successfully navigating the environment. A nice little mix there. 363. The safe code's the same on all playthroughs, by the way. I've done this 3 times now, so. And you get the gun. Its coming was foretold. So I also have some bullets, so one good strategy is just to immediately load the bullets into the gun. I never noticed this little button here. Is it a... is it an alarm? I mean, it's literally a red button, like you gotta... Maybe it's like if you accidentally close yourself in the safe. Maybe you could do that, right? You can, yeah, spin the wheel and put yourself in the safe, and then this is like a way to get out. Okay, that makes sense. So you know, somebody trapped themselves in the safe, and that's why that button is there. Okay, up we go. This ends at a nice little dead end, yeah. So back down. this part could get a little dicey. So I don't have to... Nobody has to watch me do the safe room again. Or all that other stuff. I will do in the safe. Go. Okay. So, you know, standard operating procedure here. We start flipping off all the lights that we can. Oh, this guy is...
This is not how I left this.
Ooh, he saw the door. I didn't realize he was going to do that. I don't think his buddy saw anything. Oh, no, he did. He knows. He's a knower. He also has a gun, so I'm just going to walk away. Is he going to go back? Yes. So yeah, he's got more lights? Okay. He's got a couple stages here. Wait a second. I can't see. Break this. Can. No idea where I am. Outside, obviously. In a dark corner, which is pretty nice. It must just be looking me around. Yeah, this is the room I was just opened. Alright, well, this is kind of the end of my journey here, with so many guards around in the dark. It'd be nice to take one of these guys out. I'm okay with having these guys on alert if I'm about to walk out of here anyway. Oh, is he gonna give it to me? I think he is. Okay, perfect. Come on. Above me? Yeah, I just saw his eyes. Oh, it's tempting. Probably not actually a good idea, though. Here's where we are right now, front office. You can see two-floor structure. Let's see, our starting room would have been here, killing floor, maybe. No, waste pit right here. That's where we started. Okay, so if you open these gates, he's gonna get suspicious. investigate. And I'll also see that the door's open, so I'll pull the exact same trick I just did with that other guy. Right? Sir? What's going outside? This guy is committed to his spot. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, it's probably not good. He's not committed to his spot. He's gone. He's left. He's gone forever. Oh, okay. Just a little unpredictable there. I don't just want to wait till he goes back and get behind him. He's thinking. He's thinking.
Don't you want to go home, outsider? I can help you.
Okay, problem over. Everywhere. This place is infested with them. Okay, I'll let the heat cool off here for a second. Doors, my greatest enemy. Okay, so another thing is you can get out on these roofs. I don't really need to break that window. It's probably a bad idea. I'll just go the long way around here. This place should be safe. Somebody in the building beside me still, it sounds like. Get some ammo, always nice. You see the game really likes its minimalist HUD setting here too. If you want to check the bullets, you just look at the bullets. No ammo indicator, nothing like that. Oh man, this guy's being a real pain. Brother, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. The man does not care. He's the worst guard ever. And oh, there's a buddy across the way saw. Man. Where are you going? Outside? Back to me? Outside. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Probably didn't hear that. Of course I didn't. Okay, let's abandon this plan. Let's just go back outside again. change of plans again. Let's go outside, but also let's close these gates again. I think I can get across here now with all these guards done. Okay, so here's me. Is he gonna, I don't think he can come out here though. Is he gonna open the gate himself? No. This looks promising. Maybe this is actually a terrible idea. I don't think this path is going to work. Not safely, anyway. I need to get to the roof again. Back upstairs. Place has got too much heat on it. Did I get a key for this? Maybe I can go out here now. Yes, I can. Oh, I've never... It's so... This level is so open-ended. Like, I'm continually surprised by opening a door and finding myself somewhere.
Watchtower yet?
Apparently one of the prisoners escaped and locked himself in there.
How long has he been up?
A week about. You're making him stay up there and starve to death.
At least he has a good view. What a fool.
Alright.
What was that noise?
So one of these guys has a shotgun, and one of them has an axe. So really only one of them is a threat here. Yeah, come check it out. This one? Yeah. I didn't even notice. Didn't notice his friend was being murdered. Literally touching himself. Was that touching himself? Not. But poor choice of words. Literally touching him as his friend died. Ah, yes. I'll take it. This all looks lethal to me. Why is this here? Just to be like, hey, you can fall down and die if you want to, if you feel like it. It's always an option, right? There's that cave again. There's a little grate here. Is this, yeah, openable? This appears to be the first area of the room. First area there again. Or close to it. They said this was locked. It sure is. Can I... Probably not. Typically, if it locked, they need a key from both sides. Is there a way to climb? Right here. Body clip the other ground. Look, if you really wanted to get in here, like, come on. You could get in there. I think unless I come by a key, I don't think I'm getting in that room. I almost just fell through that glass. And here's another place where you can get out of the water. You can use this chain. It goes all the way down in the water here. And if you get fall down in there. And underneath me is that boat room where I got that ammunition. Stand on these, right? Okay, you can make okay. The box is potentially a useful tool. What do we have here? Oh. Here's my guy, all ready to be assassinated. Oh no! Dude, what are the chances of that shit? Thank God he's only got an axe. So much for my perfectly planned assassination. How am I doing on life? Not great. This one has a ladder going up to it, but it can't be opened. Something saying find a way beneath you, I guess. Wait, I just have a map button. I need to do that. So I'm here. Cargo hold B, and directly beneath me is. This looks like the beginning. Okay, yeah, I see. This is that door. The very first guard you sneak by. You start the game here, wait to waste pit, it says, and then this is where you sneak by that guard, and that's that locked door at the beginning. So for some reason, I guess you get a key to loop back. Does this guy have a key? Doesn't look like it. Back in the this first room here. And this leads back to the roof area. So big circle. I think I've eliminated all of the immediate threats. I'd like to go back to the save point, yeah. This is a bolt. It says so it's for the flare pistol. This is something I haven't found yet. Classic. All doors are locked, the game. I guess this would be a good time to check out that cave. Here too, yep. Oh, that kind of scared me. Wait, I can just pick up an axe. Can I throw it? Oh. Oh, these are usable weapons in their hands. No wonder you died, dude. You need a gun. You need a bullet. You only have one bullet. You still need a gun. All right. No shark space. Oh, it's shallow. Slows you down a lot, though. I don't imagine we have the exact same combination. No, that was so too easy. Same deal. Light. Guessing. Let's look through my notes again. There's absolutely no connection to this safe, but it's a number that appeared in a note. Wait, this doesn't even have a 9 on it. It only goes up to 6. Okay, well, not sure though. I will be on the lookout for a safe combination. Anything in these boats? I would hit something in those boats. Salmon? No. Yeah, you can definitely pick up the guns too. You can even put them in inventory, but I don't know how big they are, but I never have space for these. Let's try this. Pick it up now? Yes, I can. It even has a bullet in it. It cannot be handled by average humans. Unload. I can take the bullet out? Okay. I've learned something. Pick it up and take the bullet out. They only had one bullet in it. Wonder if that means they only have one shot? Maybe they only shoot once and then they go to melee combat, or maybe they have ammo on them they can reload with. Alright. Let me borrow that, good sir. Okay, this one doesn't have a shot. Did he fire it? I'm not sure what the rules are yet. Okay, I want to go to the roof. Ammo. Wonder how many shots this this cartridge is hold. See if it tells me. No, it does not. Let's pick up a torso. Yeah, I know. Can be researched. Are you kidding me? These things are potentially valuable too? Man. The head? Not the head, surely. Okay. I guess I'll leave the body parts here for later. When I need them. How did these guys die? What happened? Did something like come along and tear them to pieces, or are they like temporary? Are they not real? So once they die, they just fall apart? Something like that? Or have I just run into a bug that I'm trying to explain desperately? I have no idea. Probably, definitely might be one of those options, you know, it's possible. Okay. Let's take the upper path here this time.
What does the Countess want with him anyways?
Don't know. I just want to get the job done, get paid, and not go anywhere near her mansion after that.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
Shit. He's gonna try to jump out the window and he's just on me. These guys are fast. Once you get seen, unless you're already got a path out planned, you're not getting away from them. Actually, with these melee guys, that's really no big deal. This... okay. Just, doesn't have any idea what's going on, I guess. Got lucky. Put all my points on the luck. Okay, so these guys definitely never fired their weapon, and yet they don't have any ammo in it, so that doesn't seem to be the rule. Any more surprises for me? Maybe I could have a light switch. So this is the actual way forward here out of the level. Alright, so both doors are locked, so there's either a key. There's definitely some things on the table there. There's either a key or maybe there's like, looks like it's just shadow over there. It's hard to tell if there's like some way to get in. I don't think these gratings open. Yeah, that'd just be too easy. Here, there was something obvious. Why is there so much stuff to interact with on this? Doesn't seem to do anything. Is there like can I make this move? There's like a break I can hit from here. Doesn't look like it. The wheels? Like as it looks like it like maybe goes down this ramp somehow. And then I can get in under it. Can I just go under it? No. Okay, I'm not seeing anything obvious here. So you can swim, just gotta go in the water far enough. I think I've never played a video game before. This guy Hobbs is the one who lost the crank. Seeing a crank in here. See lots of cheese. Cheese is good. He did ask me not to eat his cheese, but I feel like I just need it more than he does right now. Did I not just hear something? Alright, I rescued the cheese. Let's get out of here, boys. The cheese is safe. Nobody can hurt you anymore, or precious cheese. I could not help but notice that I did not get a crank or a safe combination, though. Those are two things I... Susan, oh, my God. I just saw this now. Those are two things I would have liked to find. I feel like I'm missing something obvious getting down into this room here. Maybe I can blow open a door with an explosive? I don't see any, like, alternate pathways. This is a gate switch. It's so close to it. I can't reach it. Maybe I can't interact with things through bars anyway. Like I think I'd normally be able to turn this on and off, and I can't. So I think these bars like are hard wall. Okay. I'm not accomplishing anything staying in here. Is there anything else I want to explore while I'm here? I might need to come back here in a second anyway. So let's just keep moving forward.
Do I spy something? Appears to have nothing.
I do have a lot of bullets. Oh, here it comes. Fishery cabin key. That's probably this is what I'm at right now. Guess I'll never know since the door has been blown off. Okay, second save point. Go ahead and drop off some of these supplies. Spent revolver round. Unpack. What? Are they giving me... I have no idea what I've just done. One thing I know for sure is that 10 appears to be the max here. Okay. Let's get rid of these bullets that are... Since they can be used as a distraction. Okay. Well, I was going to say maybe they're just bottles that take up less space, but yeah, that's... I don't think that's going to be quite the same. Do I really want to climb down the well right now? Not really. What I really want to do is go back and get all my supplies. So let's just drop everything right here. Unpack. Okay, that just takes a bullet out. How many bullets do I have? My God, what happened? 25? Oh, okay, taking the bolts out of the gun, so that's part of it. There we go. Not just that, there's 2 guns here. What's this? The numbers. Ammo count, quantity. Four, 3. I don't know what it's saying there. Let's go back to the first save room, pick up all my stuff. Should be an easy way. Yeah. Not the shortest path I could have taken, but I made it. So it counts. Points for trying. Okay. Let's get all my trash. Definitely want these. These. How much space do I have left? Definitely don't care about 2 bottles, so just leave those here. Go and open these gates up too, that'll give me easier access. There's nobody to be caught by anymore, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I just have to try it. I didn't really give a great examination of this area. Is it good? No. Is there maybe a vent here on the side I'm missing? I would have seen it from the other side, though. I don't know. Just don't know. It's still a little organized here. My new home. Huh. You can catch things on fire. And they break or explode. Good to know. So always seems to hand off to the left, maybe? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Interact with buttons, shatter windows, and break light bulbs. Seems useful if only I had a flare pistol to fire him with. Okay. So, I'm about to go into the mines. I know from experience it's a pretty unpleasant place. What do I actually... And then I'm going to want lots of space in there, too, to carry stuff. So I don't want to overload myself too much. I have 16 bullets. I haven't fired my gun once. I feel like that's more than enough. Make sure I take a bottle. And maybe one of the wheels of cheese. I kind of want to use them as fast as possible because they take up so much space. I don't want to be transporting them. So why don't we take one of those and we'll leave the valuables here. Leave all the special ammo here. I can't use them right now anyway. And take the apple. Yes, the apples are useful and important. I can always drop the bottles too if I need more space. It's not like those are essential. Okay. Why don't we call that break time for the moment? I'm going to take a 5-minute break because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll get away from the phonograph so people aren't forced to listen to that the whole time. Get a place with a view, maybe. Okay. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What made you feel like, or what made you think it was pre-recorded, Swifter? Like, what am I doing wrong? I guess is what I'm asking. That would give that impression. Because I don't want people to think it's pre-recorded, right? I think that's especially scummy if you present something as, as live content and it's actually pre-recorded gameplay. I'm gonna be sipping on my coffee here for a second too. I hope I don't slurp too loudly. Yeah, Swifter, I actually run a Discord, so there will be a lot of people in and out from that, I imagine. Oh, coffee is so delicious. What is it? I guess it's like this Colombian brand that my mom got me for Christmas. It's always the same thing. I'm a big coffee drinker, so Christmas and my birthday rolls around, and it's either a coffee mug or coffee every time. I have like a collection of 30 coffee mugs. It's like some kind of Colombian brand, and I just ruin it with vanilla coffee creamer. I just have just love coffee creamer. Okay, let's get back to getting caught in the stealth game then. Where was I? Going into the mines. That's where I was. The spooky mines. This game has a survival horror tag, which I think is pretty interesting. Certainly the mood is there. So I know from experience these torch guys can't actually...
No way the outsider can escape.
You dunderhead, why did you do that? I saw I can't wait to your skin.
Going great. Doing a great job. Yeah, the torch guys can't be blocked. They do damage anyway, so definitely stay away from that guy. I called it, right? I called the stealth death. Unfortunately, I lose all my progress of walking across this straight away. So I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just shoot the explosive barrel? The problem is if you do that, they hear the gunshot and they run. The barrel takes a moment to explode. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, man. I got some eyes on him. It's I tried to sheath my weapon there and run. It's a little sticky with the controls, though. Let me see. Yeah, there's some pretty serious animation lock with this parry. Like I'm holding it, and then I'll mash the holster button. So it takes a good minute to actually put this thing away. Okay. Maybe what I want to do is get close to these guys and shoot the barrel, and then instead of running really far away, I can just maybe play defense here for a second.
There's no way the outsider can escape.
No, that didn't work. Block this guy. Okay. Yeah, if there's two enemies, you are in big trouble. No, I'm not good at this game. I bought this game, I got maybe an hour and a half in this game. Maybe like 2 hours now. Okay, maybe I just shoot this guy in the head.
The outsider can escape.
This gun is not quite as effective as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning what not to do. Okay, so the gun is not a one-shot kill headshot, even from stealth. I could just ignore them. Like, why? Why am I even dealing with them? Use your phone for Twitch chat. That's a good idea. So this says about some dogs. They, this guy, the same guy who loses the crank key. I just noticed that. It's the same guy who loses the crank in the first area, this Homs guy. Leaves the kennels unlocked, so they have to electrify the doors to trap the dogs inside. And then this is the path forward, but it's blocked by a bunch of nonsense. So, gotta go through the kennels. And, yeah, gotta turn the elevator off to stop the electrified door. Right there. Forces you to see the save point for the key. And then generator off. Now we get to deal with the dogs. So I'd like to eliminate this one. Just like I'm gonna have to come back through here. Hide the body, you know, just in case any of the other dogs come around here and get suspicious about who killed their dog buddy. Get a light source finally, so that you can continue to not have it out. And this tells you about apple or cheese. Yeah, using apples or cheese can lure the dogs. I don't know if I can eat these apples. I can. So the apples are also healing items. Probably wiser to use them to prevent damage rather than do damage, or heal damage though. I wonder what these crystals are. I guess this is why there's a mine down here in the first place. These crystals are what they're mining. Maybe try not to fall off there. Looks like I can use maybe the body parts too. Will also distract them. Gem? Diamond? Can be sold. Some of these items say they have scientific value. Some of them directly say they can be sold. So that makes it sound like it's two different things. Alright, buddy, I'm going to need your help here for a minute, please. Okay, he didn't care. I have been through this area once before. I didn't kill any of the dogs the first time. Nor did I check out some of these paths. Oh shit. Apple. Go get apple. Okay. Is it tracking me? No. I don't know what it's doing. Getting stabbed in the butts. What's going on? I'll take my apple back, sir, since you didn't want it. I feel like shooting it isn't going to help me here. It's just so far away from the door. I don't think I can restore doors with explosives anyway. I think I want to get in there some other way. Lots of sneaky valuables in these cave corners. Make sure I looked around. Man. I think he might have seen me. I think he's aware of my presence. Is there two? Sounds like there's two. Okay. Just one? No, there's another one. Thank God they have their hilarious clown noses to tip me off of that they're in the dark. Seems like the worst thing to evolve when you're a cave predator. Dog assassination mission continues. Interesting.
Looks like this place is maybe just a punishment for falling. I guess this is makes it hard to sneak by them. You're making noise with that thing and you're stuck there. That wasn't my best work. How am I doing on life? Am I dying yet? I kind of am. Let's go and eat this giant block of cheese. Maybe kill these apples too. Not a whole lot of healing coming from these things. Any moment now. Still caution. Okay, there we go. Full life. That only took every apple I had on a wheel of cheese. There's gonna be a lot to. This is the last room that I got to, by the way. Guessing you want to. This this is death if I mess it up. Let me go forward and find a save point before I jump off of a cliff trying to find secrets. Yeah, there's the save point right there. So to get around to it. I didn't expect this guy to come all the way up here. That didn't work. This guy's got a torch in his hand, so if I just drop him, it's going to light up the whole area. Yeah. Here's the ammo. Here's that door at the beginning we got trapped on the other side of. I was thinking about streaming Monster Train 2 later. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, Swiftsir. I do need more backspace. I'm sure there's a way to upgrade my statistics later on since there's like money and stuff, but I'm just not good enough and not cool enough to have gotten that far in the game. Still got empty down here? Oh, still got one guy. Let's take a look at this secret, by which I mean I will plummet off the edge. Maybe I can take another barrel to jump off of too. It definitely seems, I mean, this first barrel is right here, so it definitely seems intentional to say, hey, you know, you should be jumping off of things. No, no, no. Okay, let's try with one barrel. Oh, okay. Is this gonna work? Really? Really? Well. It looked like I made it there for a second. Okay, let's try these boxes. This seems a little better suited for this. My guess is this cave I'm trying to get up to is probably the way you're supposed to get out of it. Because you could make the jumps going down but going up. Okay, box. Oops. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Not okay. This is even worse than the first time. I think I got the right idea, though. I think if I, and then grab the box and bring it with me. Can I take two of these with me? Just pick up the bottom one and transport both at once? Oh, little dock walker here. Oh yeah, this is intentional. This is how you're supposed to solve the puzzles in this game. You just carry boxes everywhere. I can make it. I'm doing it. Oh. Well, you know, I probably only need one box. That other box is just optional. Take two. Can I get it? Ah, no, it's too far. Okay. Oh no! Damn it! I was gonna say I'm gonna play it safe and go back and get the other box, and then I slipped and fell and died. It's the opposite of playing it safe. Yeah, I'm not quitting on it. I'm never giving up. I got a million boxes here. I can make this work. I just have to be patient. There could be anything in that cave, right? There could even be like a second smaller cave with even better stuff in it. You can't just... leave a cave unexplored when you're some random guy lost in a mine. You gotta map it out. All right, one box. Nice. End over end tumble. Skip the shovel off the water. It had a survival horror tag on it, but it probably should have said Warehouse Simulator, because that's how we're going to play it. We're not done stacking boxes till we're done stacking boxes. This is the exact kind of situation I regret not having a quick save in. Right, 2 boxes. I wonder if I go save. That could save me a lot of time if I keep messing this up. If I go save, will it save the position of those boxes? I think that it will. It clearly doesn't return stuff to their old position, because otherwise how could you move the boxes from this door and then have it remain that way? It would be blocked again every time. Box number 3. Lucky box number 3. This is the one that's gonna get it done. It's waited its whole life for this moment to help me cross this gap. It's like the Portal companion cubes, right? Same thing. I love the box, it loves me. We sacrifice it to get me out of this place. It's a symbiotic relationship. Okay, 3 boxes. The power of 3 boxes cannot be denied. It cannot be reasoned with. Okay. I got it. Problem is you can't get the boxes up very high. It's as high as you can go. So maybe I can I rotate stuff? No! Alright, well. Now that I'm here, I gotta try. Come on. Not just a knockout, but an instant death. Those are some strong boxes. Guess these sacks could probably be used for the same purpose. All the shit's weapons, I guess. The other side of that. Oh, okay. So maybe there is a reason to explode those barrels, because it would blow it open from this side. That makes sense. I guess I want to get an explosive barrel down here if I can. So this is as far as I've gotten. This elevator right here, it doesn't work. So it took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out, yeah, probably that I need to turn the power back on that I turned off at the beginning. I just walk right by it, that's how I go. Okay, let's save again, since I went on a enemy killing box adventure. So I need to, I guess, get back to that generator is what I need to do. Let's just do that. Could be dogs in here now. Down here, is this right? No. Oh, I've gone in a circle. I've been such a fool. Okay, back in business. Oh, nice and bright too. Okay. Let's get the box. Stick it up. Let's make the jump this time. Who am I hearing? I cannot jump with the box. There we go. Right, right. Hold on. Let's get every little inch of space I can get. I'm scared to move these anymore. Oh, come on. I don't know how much better I can get it than this. Can I throw the box? Throw it across? Okay. I cannot do that. I think I'm about to have to admit defeat on this. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this. Well, I just saved, so let's give this one more because it looked like I kind of made it the first time here. Yeah, what the heck is that? It's that little ledge there you can grab onto, but doesn't really hold you. Whack. how about going back for explosives then? I'd really like to take a look at that cracked wall downstairs. Or shooting those explosives through the grate, either one of those. There's a lot of platforms here that I don't have easy access to. I take it once I get to the top of the elevator, maybe I can fall back down and pick up some goodies. So let's go back into dog territory here. And see what I can do. I think it's all cleared out, nice and safe. Okay. Can I fire through this? Yes. Okay, not only did that not open up the back, but I probably just destroyed the barrels that I need to actually open the door. Okay, let's reload. So I guess I will need a key to do that, and the key might be in front of me, and I'm just not making enough forward progress to find it. So let's go ahead and go up this elevator, and then if it's not it, I can always turn around. Or maybe I can down in the water. I haven't tried down there yet. Yeah, let's take a look down here. There's that shovel. Useful. What's this? That's a waterfall. Huh? Nothing. No supplies? Oh wait. 1 bullet's worth. I don't have a breath meter either. I wonder how much time I have under the water. Yes, I can. Okay, well I didn't see a shiny obvious key or nothing like that. Okay. We're doing it. We're making progress.
What's that noise? Can't wait to wear your skin.
He's wearing armor. Interesting. We got the ante. Including on his head? Are you sure about that game? Immune headshots? Okay. Oh, he's a fighter. Also have more HP when they have armor? Holy crap. That guy was tanky. It's very tanky. Day 1. Arrived at the site near the beachhead. Survey team and I mapped out potential deck and chute positions. Breached the main atrium after about 2 weeks of digging. The auto elevator company provided the equipment to construct down to at least water level, but going below that would be a challenge. Shaft elevator now operational, but finding sufficient power is an obstacle, bottlenecking the whole system to a single fuel generator is asking for blackouts. Blasting shipments arrived from Suitworks. First blackout, 2 miners injured when shaft elevator dropped. Wade's partner came by and told us to cease using explosives. Silius told me today that he keeps hearing whispers in Tunnel 6. We've managed to dig around the aquifer and find dry bedrock again. The second elevator shaft has begun construction leading down the atrium beneath the aquifer. Digging for something. Oh, maybe, well, this position doesn't really help me as much as I thought it was going to. This appears to be the exit. So let's take another glance around here. Maybe I can find an easy access to one of those explosive barrels. Man, come on. Okay. 10 feet okay, 11 feet not okay, instant death. Gonna make every mistake in the book before I learn. Oh, wait. Diamond. Let's find my good friend the bullet, and there's a little cave over there too. Take a look at that. Okay, so this is back in the dog room. So I could have snuck in here from the underside. I feel like that would have put me at a pretty big disadvantage though, coming in here on the bottom. I guess when the lights were out it wouldn't have been so bad though. Well, I've managed to do everything but find explosive barrels. I surrender to you, mines. You can keep your secrets. No more mines, please. I'd like to be... Okay. How many bullets do I have? I left some behind, too. 25? Where am I going? I have no idea. Fishery cabin tunnel key. Okay, so this is what would have connected the other side of the fishing. Okay, yeah, here's the well. So it would have thrown me down here. Okay, so this will get me back to the cabin. And back to my supplies. Nice. Oh no, not nice. I 90% of my deaths in this game are going to be falling damage, I can already tell. The stealth game, where you fall off cliffs and die. Fucking idiot. Yep, that's about right. Okay, I'd really, really like to deal with these two jokers, actually. I don't want them to, like, raise the alarm while I'm over there. I just need to stab this torch guy. Just one stab. Shouldn't be that hard.
There. Now there's no way the outsider can escape.
You dunderhead, why did you do that? You didn't ring the alarm.
But now we've made sure he can't get away.
How do you not? I've got you now.
They're too smart.
Now there's no way the outsider can escape.
What? I am going to
Going great. Doing a great job. This is, you might not like it, but this is what optimal stealth gameplay looks like.
Now there's no way
Over their
the
heads and stuff.
outsider can escape.
You dunderhead, why did you do that? I saw that. I've got you now.
Oh man, please. Okay, new plan. Let's try knocking them out of their comfort zone. What? Now they do exactly what I wanted them to do. There we go. Well, we can just pretend I planned it that way. Don't think I'm getting back up that way. Am I getting back up anyway? Come on. Exactly as intended. Exactly isn't. This is how the game was designed. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have a solution for this. It is called just reload. I'm not swimming through the water across the entire, all the way back to the first area. I will just repeat my amazing bottle throw once again. It was so easy the first time. Pretty much guaranteed to work. Where was it? I was up way back here, right? Like this. Like that. Okay. Back to what's important. Inventory management. I don't really feel like I need to move this stuff forward to the next save point. They're so close together. What's my health at? Danger? That sounds pretty great. Let's eat some cheese. This is probably the other side of the road that got collapsed. I believe that this is my safe combination. Back to the safe I go. That's a safe combination of something I will backtrack for. One thing I can do now that I have a lamp is take a better look around some of the darker places in this area too. I think I already checked this gun. This is the very first gun I picked up and checked for a bullet. Yeah, it's empty. Four 415. What do I win? Am I wrong? I guess I just did it right the first time. Ah. There's the old flare pistol. I just now noticed it, but when my character walks, they appear to be limping. It looks like the left leg is lame, somehow. They're a doctor. I don't know what that has to do with their left leg being hurt, but they're a doctor. So yeah, their left leg being hurt isn't a huge detriment to their job, which is normally not going around and stabbing people, I assume. It's just their job today. Okay. Flare pistol acquired. Extinguish fire sources and induce brief coughing fits. Ignite objects and instantly combust explosive sources. With a silencer. Nice. What does the 3 mean? 4, 3? I have no idea. The one in the 6 here at the bottom of the ammo, the amount of shots it has in it. I have no idea. Okay. Do I actually want to be carrying any of this around with me? The gun doesn't take up that much space. But it only holds 1 round. Can I put... See if I can put more in it. No, it holds 1 round. So if I'm going to take it with me, I'm going to have to carry ammunition with me. And I don't have a whole lot of any of these ammo types. Let's leave it all here for now. If I need it later, I can always come back and get it. Alright, let's stick to the upper path. That typically is going to give me a little bit more mobility. Okay, this is just where I came from. Where am I going? 2 city gates. Hopefully a place where I can spend all my resources at. I'm not seeing a way to safely go that direction. So, when I said I was taking the upper path, what I meant is that I'm actually taking the lower path. This looks a little bit more friendly. I guess I could have, looks like I could have swam around over here and gotten over here. That's what I should have done. Come on. Fuck, I'm going for it. Into the dark cave with you. Maybe get rid of this torch too. I don't really want this light over here. You know what, actually, this is, I've been drinking coffee all morning. This is probably a good time to take a break before I start moving into whatever this fortress lockdown ass looking like. I'm pretty close to the lighthouse. This looks like I'm kind of on the final stretch towards actually getting to my goal from the beginning. So we'll take 5 so I can go to the bathroom and probably put more coffee in myself unhealthily. And you guys can enjoy the lighthouse atmosphere in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. Kind of. I'm gonna sip on my coffee for a minute. Swifter, what kind of games do you like to play? You like to play Hello Kitty's Island Adventure? You can tell me. It's okay. I also love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I apologize. That was a longer break than I intended. Do I take breaks? No, never. I never take a break. 100% gaming all the time. I don't even sleep. I definitely don't drink coffee. So I notice that I keep saying I notice a lot. This kind of confirms what I was saying about the left leg, I guess. Looks like he's been attacked. Taken a bite. What is this? Bleeding? Dropping something? Something wrong with his hand? I can't tell if this is just shaded. It looks clawed. What hand is this? That would be the right hand? It's hard to tell. He kind of keeps his fingers grasped. They could be clawed. And this, of course, Reaper behind him. What's it saying? Is it saying, like, he's... Like, has he been bitten by a werewolf or something? He's transforming, and so death is, like, stalking him? Or it's like, he's death, because he's going around killing people. I don't know. Definitely one of the two, right? I guess it depends on whether I win or lose. I cannot pull out weapons here. What? What? Excuse me? I'm calling bullshit on that one. Did I not charge it long enough? Maybe that's what happened. Because it kills them if they're not aware of you no matter where you hit them. So I think I just didn't charge it long enough. All that waiting just to get shot in the face. Classic. Classic. You see me jump down that rope, it would be a speedrunner in no time. This is it. This is my world record run. 70 hours. Only 300 deaths. New record. Put it up on YouTube as the world record run. Oh, okay. I think these guys are blind.
Do I spy something? Appears to have been nothing.
I didn't drop my stuff off. Oh well, I'm not turning around. I kind of feel like I maybe regretted not taking the flare pistol anyway. Sorry, I don't mean to sniffle right in the mic. Got a bit of a cold, I think. Okay, round 2. There's a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. I need to get off this rope. If I could throw a bottle or something off of it. No, you didn't. You were facing the other way. You saw nothing. Oh, this is painful. Oh, okay. What are we doing? We hitting an alarm?
What? What? What just happened? There's no way I walked by that guy and didn't see him. Did he step over me? I think he stepped over me off the platform. We took each other by surprise. Okay, I can't be walking into this with no HP, so it's time to use one of my very limited consumables. Caution, are you kidding me? It doesn't even give me a full heal. Alright. Let's drop some of this garbage. Flare gun. Keep all the bottles. Maybe take even more bottles, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of these bad boys. I do that every time I walk outside, thinking that's the way to go. Who would think that going outside of the house is the way to progress forward? Why would you not just jump down the well in the basement, which is obviously the way to get out of it? I do love the level design here in general. I always feel like there are paths forward that I haven't taken or I've missed. And shortcuts back, obviously. You know, I'm not going to say the word Dark Souls, but that's the level design usually everybody thinks of. You know, don't say the Dark Souls word as a streamer. It's a bad move. I mean, Dark Souls is... Are you kidding me? I couldn't even see you. How did you see me?
Appears to have been nothing.
Dark Souls is hardly the first one to have done recursive level design, but it's definitely one of the more famous examples. That kind of level design had kind of fallen out of favor as, you know, the graphical quality of games increased. When the graphical quality was a big focus, you know, I'm talking like Nintendo 64, PlayStation days. Did I miss those supplies before? I feel like I walked right by those. Other gameplays were sacrificed. Like the recursive level design really only works well when the level is somewhat open world. Right? It doesn't feel like it loops back in on itself if it's all just loading screens and stuff. Right? Loading screens are kind of a cheat there, or at least it feels like a cheat. So back when they were prioritizing graphics over, you know, other things, then that kind of level design often had to be sacrificed, or was sacrificed. Now, of course, the machines are powerful enough that you don't have to make the sacrifice, right? You can have high graphical fidelity and still do other things, have large levels. You know, it depends. It's developer time that's really the bottleneck of most of these things, more so than, oh no, a second time. Okay, I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Okay. No, please, every time. At least I know where that guy is now. So I can't even lean on the rope. The rope is, like, absolutely shuts down all of your options. You can get on the rope or you can get off the rope. And honestly, getting off the rope doesn't seem to work very well for me half the time.
Was that
Yeah, okay. So, that was my fault. One thing I don't like about this game is there's not a good indicator of when you are walking versus when you're running. Like, I'd like a on-screen, maybe. I mean, I know the HUD is obviously very minimalist for good reason. Like, there's all kinds of good reasons to make the HUD. But the only way for me to know if I'm sneaking around or if I'm running is to take a step. And by that point, I guess I can just remember what I'm doing at all times, but I'm kind of consumed by the things. So, you know, I get up to the top and I don't remember if I'm on running or walking mode. You take a step and you're fucked by the time that you realize that you've taken a step. I guess the solution to this is I can crouch, and then I can make the check that way. But crouching makes you even slower. I'll try to be more careful, though. I'm sure it's frustrating to watch me redo the same parts over and over again, but this is also what happens when you're not very good at a genre and you play a game on hard. You go back to the save points again. Yeah, I'm a pretty relaxed person. I'd say in general is a good way. That's how most people describe me. And I do, yeah. I've played a lot of games for a very long time. Not I'm familiar with the Thief games, which this game is very much inspired by. That's not a sword. I've watched them. I respect them as for what they do, but I've never actually played them. So this is kind of like I kind of know how they're supposed to be played, but I don't know exactly how to accomplish what I'm supposed to be accomplishing. Yeah, I think I started playing video games when I was like 3 years old. I played Super Mario Brothers, I guess, was my first game, and I played a lot of the original Legend of Zelda back when my dad would, like, coach me through how to play and stuff. So, not that it's a contest, right? Playing games for a long time doesn't necessarily make you good or knowledgeable about them. Okay, I'm crouching. Okay. Now I'm definitely sneaking. Okay, hit this guy in the legs because he's got armor. Okay. The bad news is, I just do not think I can kill that guy. The good news is I've actually figured that out. I understand now. If they're wearing armor, you're not allowed to one-shot him like that. Because hitting him in the legs there didn't one-shot him. So I do not want to even attack that guy. Maybe I can hit them in the head, but I tried that earlier when they were aggro to me, and it didn't seem to ever work. So this is what I need to do from now on. I need to actually look at the enemy that I'm fighting, and not just the weapon that they're holding in their hand. The thing that they're wearing, all of this shit is relevant. I still think I want to go that way, though. I think I just want to just sneak past that guy and not engage with him, because that other way just kind of looks like I want to go that way eventually, but I want to pick off the outskirts of the guards first. Of course, I could always just sneak by all of them. That is certainly supported by the gameplay, but I just prefer not to play that way. I guess a lot of it is because I want to explore the area. It's my first time through all this, so I want to actually take a look around, and I can't do that if there's a million guards everywhere. I think it's more interesting to find ways to assassinate everybody without getting caught, or at least not getting killed. I'm not even about just pulling my gun out and shooting people, but if I'm going to start doing that, I need to find an actual location to do that from. I'm just so exposed in here. I need to get in the level somewhere and get places where I can lure guards. Okay, so fuck this guy. This isn't any better. Unbelievable, man. This is tough. They don't really give you any time to plan. You just walk into it and they're all over you. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna try. What's that again? Next thing I want to try is I want to try going the other way. Seeing if I could find a hole there. And if I can't do that, I'll need to just be more proactive using my tools. Like, make a big distraction with the bottle. Like, there's just nowhere to hide up there. Maybe when I put that lantern out, I feel like I'm exposed up there, but maybe I'm actually not exposed up there, and there are actually a little hole. Okay, I can turn this off too. I mean, the game is literally like giving me bullets too that I could be using. I just know the first time. And the flare gun has a silencer on it. Presumably that means it works like a video game silencer and that it just is completely silent rather than like an actual silencer. Okay. Here I'm walking. That guy, not only is that guy not wearing armor, he also has a key on his belt. Okay, yeah, this is what I need to be doing. Just take it slow. Yeah, the ring on my hand tells me when I'm visible or not. So as long as that ring isn't shining, I know I'm completely invisible to the enemies. They still notice you if they walk into you, though. Okay, this bottle time. Oh, I knew I was screwed. That's the same guy that, that's pretty much the same guy that catches me every time. That guy that's patrolling, that's the guy I need to be aware of. Okay. It's like health item. Actually use the health item. There's no escape once I'm up there, unless I want to jump down and climb back down the rope. But I don't really want to do that. Maybe I should take a look at the other path. There were a couple of guards up there, so I turned around immediately, but I'm starting to think that maybe a couple guards is better than being stuck out on that catwalk with just surrounded by dudes with guns and armor. Imagine the armor probably doesn't protect them from fire, so if I really wanted to take that guy out, I could probably just flare gun him. So when I get this guy into supplies, but I'll take a look at the other path. Wonder if I step on the water, will he hear me? I'm not going to test it now, I've had enough, but... This is exactly the same place I end up eventually anyway, just on the other side. It doesn't look a whole lot better than the first time I looked at it, to be honest. Guy upstairs, 2 guys by the fire, 1 guy checking out the entrance. This guy only has a torch. Old reliable. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Off to pee? Is this my... Oh, no. Okay, that's just the patrol. What do I do? I can shoot these guys with a pistol and make them, like, choke. That might get me by this first guy. But then what? I want to get inside the building and lure them in there. If I... Can I walk across here? I don't know how long their vision is. If they see me, I can retreat. Another thing I should do is just go back up here and save. Why am I doing this long? Can I go back up and save? Yes, I can. Yeah, how about we just stop doing the same walk over and over again and actually use the save point that's right next to it. It's brilliant. Okay. This is a good time as I need to test this. Alright. That doesn't feel like it should work, but I guess it does. Okay. So my boy, the patrol, is gonna step down here somewhere. Okay. Now that he's gone, we'll play on this other side. So I got 3 here, at least 1 in the house. No! So close. Should have just gone straight for inside the house. That shotgun guy, man. The guys with shotguns and armor are just like walls. I'm not sure how you deal with that. At least deal with them first. But it seems like you gotta shoot them with like an actual gun. Use corner cover or something. Maybe I should just go ahead and shoot him with a flare gun now. I'm sure it'll draw attention, but it's better than him killing me as soon as any kind of combat happens. Probably just jump off in the water is what I should have done. Where'd he go? I so slow? Oh, I'm still. Am I sneaking? I feel like I'm moving in Snow's place. Okay, let's take a little circle. Go, go, go. I think he threw an axe at me and it sailed right over my head there. Okay. Let's go around the other side where they're still looking for me. I did it. I used my gun finally. Okay, so they've transitioned to like alert mode with the yellow eyes. As I probably would too if I... Oh, no, we're going back to green. Alarm over. Everything's all good. All our buddies got blown up by a barrel, but probably the wind. Alright, man, I hate to tell you, but I think you're kind of alone here. No. Okay. Still some active threats. Oh, they don't have that many people left, though. Surely there's going to be times where I can actually get inside now. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we're in. Oh, he's got armor on. Of course he's got armor on. What's he carrying? That's the real question. He can probably win the fight if he's got an axe. That looks like a gun to me. No, it's an axe.
I've got you now.
I should get out of here.
Come out, come out.
Okay, I couldn't tell you what this guy's wearing because I can't see anything. Oh, I'd say that he has a gun. That appears to be what he has. Too bad we'll never know because we're fucking leaving. Oh god.
Don't you want to go home, outsider? I can help you.
What's it gonna be? Are we taking the corner or are we deciding maybe the outsider got away? Or we... No, we're searching. We're looking. No, we're camping. That's what we're doing. We're fucking camping. Okay, let's
Come out, Biddy.
okay. Well, back to business as usual. These mushrooms, I don't think they can I don't know if I can destroy him, maybe? Oh, I don't want to swing my sword and die here. I put this out? No? This may be a cave I could have swam into. Is this back in the mines? Oh. I'm looking around for the light to put it out. It's in my hands. No, this isn't in the mines. I have no idea where this is. I'm a little worried if I fall down. I'm not sure how I'm getting back up. Probably not going to get a better... Well, and this fall damage might kill me too. Oh boy.
A curious sound.
Wherever this is, I hope it's unlocked. Oh, let's give her this torch. Where am I? Am I inside the city? Kind of lost my sense of direction in there.
She's going to have our heads if we don't find him.
Keep quiet, fool. She has spies everywhere.
Is this the part where I step into a bear trap I can't see? Just pull up my light for just a second here. Okay. Did you bring your armor today, man? It doesn't look like you brought your standard issue company armor to work, which is bad news for you. Unless there's some other dude right here. Oh god, there fucking is! How did you not see me? I thought he would be like down the stairs. Alright, well this guy will give me another shot. Oh, what? Too close.
Now I am going to...
He saw the sword glint. Man, I'll be back here. I should have saved after I blew all those guys up. Yep, I sure as hell didn't do that. painful. I already got this stuff, right? Oh, okay. All right. Alright, this time. Am I losing my mind? I swear I didn't have to do that the first time. Alright, could I destroy these mushrooms? That would be good to know. No. Completely invincible mushrooms. Back to the stealth mission. I feel like I'm missing something with the armor, guys. I feel like there's some... Like, it feels very weird that their armor just makes them un-one-shottable. find another gun? Yes, it did. Is the game telling me, like, just shoot him, idiot? Is that what it's saying? I kind of feel like that's what it's telling me to do. Down I go. Where is this light coming from? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work either. Here. Right. Uh-oh. The old into the building strategy, I think. Maybe I can get this light off over here. That would be nice. That'd be pretty nice. Okay. I don't know if that helped me much. Nothing. I feel like I got pretty lucky there. I'll take it though. I'm not gonna have room for that. It's not worth the trouble for one bullet. Am I gonna beat the game tonight? Yeah, no way. Well, honestly, I have no idea how long this game is, so, you know, it's not impossible, but I haven't even reached, like, the first objective of the game, get to the lighthouse, and apparently there's, like, a whole ass city. Maybe I'm in the city now? No, I think it's, like, this gate I have to get across. I'm not sure, I have no idea. It's only a $20 game, so... But it's also rated overwhelmingly positive on Steam, and I doubt it would get a rating that high if it was, like, really short. It's hard to tell, though, right? This game could be... It's about depth, right? About how much content there is in each area rather than, like, how long it is, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is loud. Master thief here, just crouching in the leaves. Shotgun shells. Is this something? Probably not. It looks a little strange though. Well, let's not fall down the pit and die after going this way. I wonder if I should try to work my way back to the save point now rather than do something very stupid and die. How did I get up here in the first place? I would rather not take fall damage here. Or should I be dying in a stupid way? It could have been a secret button. Alright, I had to check. Had to check for the secret button. Like maybe this is an alternate path into this church, like this goes backwards, but what the fuck am I hearing? Is that me? Have any apples or anything either. Well, I think this guy's gotta go. Oh, maybe not. I mean, he's still gotta die. Maybe I just want to use a bullet on it. The water? Right, you hear me when I step in the water, maybe? Oh, there's more than one. Stop reloading! Okay. I hope whatever I just used 4 bullets on was worth it. Ah, yes, some dead bodies. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. Okay. Interrogation notes. Mole was installed at the fisheries a year ago. Goes by Winston, inquired about Kroop's meeting with the Mrs. Carrington, babbled about hidden pay stubs, nothing of real value, hot poker to the neck and armpits. Inquired about letters between Kroop and Countess, claimed that Kroop handled his private mail at his lockbox at the bank in the Market Square. Potential. Fed a scrap of rotten fish. What does this say?
Demanded answers about the royal spy, broke down weeping like a child. The mole has outlived its usefulness, removed tongue and fed it to the hounds. My suggestion that we need someone closer to Mr. Crew, perhaps his accountant. Wonderful. Okay. That's my health at. Probably fucking dying, right? Yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm getting any free heals anytime soon, so I might as well keep the juice coming. I need to start using these flare gun pistols. I'm gonna have no inventory space, a billion flare gun pistols, and like wonder why I have no life all the time when I'm just tanking things without using the resources the game's giving me. What do I have loaded in there right now? Baton. What does that do? That's like pushes switches and stuff? No. Okay, that's utility. Let's load it with the choke bolts. Choke bolt, yes. Alright, now if I get in trouble, I'll stun something and maybe I can get a stab off or something. I don't want the pistol in my hand if I run any more dogs. I walked right by that. I mean, I wasn't really done exploring the church, but just a big loop with some dogs in it and a couple resources. Didn't I pick up? Yeah, shotgun shells. These are tiny. These only take up one slot. I say I want to backtrack to a save point, but then I remember that I fell down a little part where I can't get back up, and so there will be no backtracking for me today. Alright. Oh, this is the bear trap area again. I got myself killed in.
Is there anywhere else to... Yeah, let's make sure I've explored everything before I walk through this danger area again. 'Cause if I can get back to that save point, I'd really like to not lose everything I just did.
Oh my.
Clear? I don't believe that for a moment. That there are no enemies around here. Not even for a moment don't believe that bullshit. Okay, so I'm directly below the bridge. Okay, this loops back to the house I was at before. Which means the patrols are probably right up there. Do I want to go back to that house? I kind of do want to take a look at that house again. This seems like a really bad way to try to attack these guys from, though. Is there another angle? I don't think so. At least go up there and take a look. See what the situation is.
Are you coming to the slaughtered goat?
No. Why should I?
He's talking to
My
nobody.
boss said they caught something. They won't say what, just that everybody should come see.
It better be more exciting than that. Oh,
Okay. Fascinating conversation. No, we don't want to look inside? Okay. Worth the shot. Alright, back down to the house. See what we got. No, this will loop me back to the save point too. I've done it. Man, I cannot wait to find a shop and offload all this nonsense. I'll have to go back to the little fishery shack save point, but it's not too far. Alright. Speaking of which, I guess I'll drop some stuff off now. What is this? Have not used the flare gun once. Let's just drop it for now. I've got the revolver. It's been doing its job. Don't want to use any more health. Really don't want to not use all those up. Don't need the shotgun shells. Definitely don't need 2 guns. This one have bullets in it? Why does it say 5? Oh, of course. Okay, I understand. That is right. Let me check. Yeah, that is the key that it's on. That is the hotkey it's set under. Why did it take me so long to understand that? Can I just change it? Yeah, okay. So there you go. I've solved the mystery. I'm slightly less dumb than I was just a second ago. No. Drop 2. Equip this. That should be good for now. guy? Yeah, I already looked in here. Get an actually good look. Oh, that shotgun guy is still outside. Coast desolated house key. That might be for this house. That sounds like it would be for this house. See? 2 coins! If I didn't come back here and check, I would have lost out on 2 coins. And then where would we be? What is this? Is this a speed loader? For muskets and cannons. I think this is a speed loader of some kind. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, I think I've searched the rest of this to my satisfaction. Put out this fire? Huh? Huh? Nah, I guess I need like a bolt for that. Okay, it might be going back to bear trap zone here. It doesn't look like I'm making across this canyon right now. Okay, this has keyholes on it. Now you're just messing with me. Looks like I pretty much eliminated most of the threats in this area. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could use the baton or the flare gun to shoot a baton bolt over there at a switch, but it's, I imagine, it looks like it's a pull down switch, not like a button. Alright. I think it's time for bear trap, so that's my only path forward that I can see right now. Unless I'm missing something obvious.
She's going to have our heads if we don't find him.
Keep quiet, fool. She has spies everywhere.
Okay, these are not their weapons. These are actually my weapons. I understand that. Now, will this kill him?
Or will this just put him in place and stick him there so I have to manually kill him? We're about to find out. If it doesn't work, or doesn't kill him, I can always put him out of his misery and run with the gun. Maybe if it doesn't, I'll shoot this guy actually instead, and then run.
Someone help me get this off!
Okay. Not quite what I was expecting.
I love a good hunt. I found him. I heard that.
Too bad you both only have axes. Oh, okay. Oh, I've hit a bear trap. Oh my. Oh. That's what I get for not disabling all of them. That's how he got a bum leg. He probably walked into a bear trap. It's canon now. At least I was smart enough to save, and I can just get right back there. Oh, wait. Did I not save? Did I walk up to the phonograph and and drop all my stuff, and then just walk away without saving? Yeah, I don't have that second gun. What a fool I have been. You know what? Actually, that is probably a pretty good time to call it. I know the path I gotta walk. I just walk back into it fresh. Next time. That's pretty good. Do it for like 4 hours. Alright, it was a pleasure playing Gloomwood with you guys. You take care of yourselves.